So I've been thinking, Notice, when time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alize. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. Oh, I miss him already. Hi, Tataru. Hi, Alize. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Sega. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself, yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say. There is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is exploration of all things. Tidings from Gyr Abania? So how do I say this first word? Gyr Abania? We've already talked to— no, Yami, we talked to Anor last time. We're not talking to Anor again. Gyr Abania. Okay, thank you, Funkle. Gyr Abania. Yeah. Okay, thank you. We talked to Anor last time. We'll talk to her again. I'll talk to her just for you once, like in a second. But first, for Sataru. Okay, Gyr Abania. Ah, Notice, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. What are we up to, Tataru? You're familiar with Ruina's House of Splendor, aren't you? Wait for me at the Diamond Forge and I'll be along shortly. Above? I think above. Right? No, let me look. In here. Oh, there she is. Tataru, where are you? I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Huh? What was that? Huh? Oh wait. Oh, it's all the merchants over there. A few moments? Right? Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. That face, that is such a good face. Oh man, I was too slow to screenshot it. Tataru, what are you up to? Is she giving me a makeover? This might be a makeover. I know that sound. My measurements were taken. I'm out of breath. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to interrupt toe. They're all so proud of themselves. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Notice. Sorry. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Notice. All in good time. What are you up to, Tataru? Oh, it's Ida. Aha, found you. Alphano wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it's very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Tataru. What are they up to, though? All our measurements have been taken.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise.
She's in a rush.
It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office.
He's grown so
I would
much
much
since
prefer
then.
to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Imagine.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I was gonna say, like, imagine if they put me behind the desk.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
What's going on? Let's move faster! Totaro needs help!
Totaro, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Okay, so you didn't know.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been
Wait.
killed.
Is she from...
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalymo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, He needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa Lominsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Shola was great.
I suspect the ill tidings from Gyr Abania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
I'm nervous.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice. As you will yours.
I'm so nervous. I'm so anxious. Why is he speaking like this as well? Okay, alright. Also, like, I was counting, like, what, you know. Okay, so we got Limsa, Ulda, Grisanya, and I was like, wait a second. There's another one now. I'm gonna go to Ishgard. Okay, alright. Let me talk to Ida and Papalymo, and then we'll head to Ishgard. We'll talk to Lucia. Huh, I wonder if their dialogue has changed. I feel like their dialogue has changed a little bit. A wounded visitor. Clem, are you okay? Coltone. Even when casting the same incantation, the mastery area of each greatly affects the efficacy of the spell. Okay, so anyways, I am really nervous. I'm very nervous. Why did Papalymo talk like that? Why is the voice, like, I don't know. The voiceover makes me nervous, okay? Okay, alright, unwilling. But Y'shtola did great in terms of like giving everyone like orders in terms of like what we need to do next and everything like that. Just like gather us together. And I think Alfie would do great and everything, but he does have a lot to learn still. And he has grown so much since the Crystal Braves. So I believe in him if that is something that he would, you know, want to attempt or try. Okay, be so nerve-inducing. Nervous in this game? Yeah, I know. I know it's supposed. Carlin, Kevlar. I know it. Or Kedlar. I know it's just sunshines and rainbows and happiness. That's it. There's nothing to worry about. Y'shtola's voice is like, you can have the mess. Yeah, her into Ulda. Yeah. Okay. So hi John. How's it going? Nodding in approval. Why would anybody worry about any form of danger ever? And these convenient healing jobs nearby. Yeah, right? Look at me, a white mage who knows benediction. Wow, so much health, so good, so heal. Look at that. Look, another one. So much heal. Don't worry, anybody. Don't ever worry. Okay, we're fine. I can't help it. I've always had too many emotions in me. Totaro has 0 chill. Not violated, just very surprised and overtaken in terms of like what I was expecting. She's not evil. Totaro isn't evil. I didn't get jumped. You were in the fireplace, chill. Oh. Okay. Let's go back really quickly. Notice getting jumped. That face was so good from Totaro earlier, but it was just like back to back in terms of the whole cutscene as well. Also, I can see how people are saying like, you know, like normally I'd imagine that cutscene not actually being voiced like earlier on, like in A Realm Reborn or even like early Heavensward, but I feel like people are very happy and pleased to actually like hear their voices and like actually like hear the dialogue and the emotion and everything like that. Totaro throwing hands in the clothing department. Kryl is adorable. She's so cute and adorable. We love Kryl. Some things can't be healed. Yeah, Cal, like my broken heart. I constantly ask y'all for heals and Asunas, but I don't think it's doing anything with my broken heart. Okay. Let's go back really quickly. So, Anor? We were all surprised by the sudden visitor, but Hori was able to gauge the situation at glance. He realized Miko posed no immediate threat and permitted her entry. Permitted her to enter? But that didn't mean he wasn't alert for some manner of trap. Ah, mayhaps the Elder is a finder. Huh? Wait, what? Anor? Huh? But that didn't mean he wasn't alert for some manner of trap. Ah, yes. Mayhaps the Elder is the finer man after all. She's switching sides! Where's that mean? Where they're saying switching sides? This is Anor right now! Wow. Dropping Orchard like a, I don't know, like a hot potato? I believe she said her name was Minago? Her cause appeared to have been genuine. I must confess, feeling no small degree of trepidation as I stepped aside. Mrs. Kryl and Archon Ystola are truly exceptional healers. It was an honor to witness their ministrations firsthand. If only I could tend to my brother's battle hurts with such proficiency. I have much study ahead of me. We have some training. We have some training in healing arts, so we shall take turns with Mistress Kryl in caring for her patient. Ocher seems particularly eager to learn from experience. Flip-flopping like that. She's prime candidate for political job. You're not wrong. Anor, whoa. Man, Anor got jealous and she was like, he's not paying attention to me. Well, yeah, well, kind of that. Like, Orchard was not giving her enough attention, and then Anor was like, well, maybe she likes older men. She's like, maybe I like older men. After conferring with Ystola, we have decided to focus our attentions on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the sylphs. I hate leaving Nago. Oh, sorry, I just really, like they're really close for her to call her Nago. I hate leaving Nago like this, but I know Kryl and Totaro would take good care of her. Alright. Got yourself a hot cup of tea? Is everyone warmed with their tea right now? Hi, Lucia. Oh, you two. You all are already here. Wait, I need to make sure I properly make eye contact with Lucia. Wow, I'm taller than her when I'm standing on a chair. When I'm standing on an entire chair. Ah, true. That makes sense. Also, it is just tiring sometimes, though. Like, realizing how much you own overall. Also, hi, Lucia. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Some troubling news, sadly. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Why can't we go? Oh. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity. It must... wait! No! Let me go back! I need to read that dialogue! Wait, let's go back. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under circumstances. Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly, Sorry. Emmerich, stop being so cute. Oh. All right. So it is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity. Tis but a pity. It must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would have certainly sent for some wine. Oh, we get to catch. That would be so nice to catch up again. Okay. Anyways, we're busy. Like, it is urgent. Yeah, it is urgent. You're right. Correct. It is urgent. I need to focus. But back to business. Thank you, Emmerich, for steering us back. But back to business. I thank you for bringing such developments, bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will repent us. No, sorry. I cannot say who will. Why are words so hard? Okay. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult with my counterparts at the House of Commons. Prior to proceeding, will you permit me some time to make necessary arrangements? Yeah, of course. I thank you. Our representatives, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations, and inform Sir Handel that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Notice, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fairy speed you on your way. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Rio. I appreciate it. Standing on a chair? It's close enough, Cal. It's close enough. We're standing on the chair, hovering. It's really the same. It's the same concept, really. Got most of the materials already? Thank you. 10 mason stoves? No problem. They're kind of big, so not sure if you'll have room. I'll find room. I'll find room, Bundo. Also, that was so cute! Emmerich! That was very cute. Why did our dinner have to be cut so shortly? I hope we can continue the dinner eventually. I would have certainly have sent for some wine. Oh. All right, sorry, Lucia. I apologize. I got distracted. An envoy for Ishgard. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Okay, we gotta go. There's so much to do. There's so much to worry about as well. Is it gonna be outside? Yeah, it looks like it's empty on the outside. Let me speed walk over there. It's urgent! You are perhaps wondering who will represent Ishgard at the council? At the council? As this is a military matter, I should not be surprised if Sir Emmerich nominated himself. Yet, he is yet Lord Commander of the Temple Knights after all. Will it be Emmerich? You know what? I have another idea of who it could be as well. It is? We meet again. As it happens, my counterparts in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. I concede that there were ever any real doubts. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Also, no trouble at all. I don't mind visiting. Windy? Very windy today. So I'm assuming that specific scene... Was that specific scene affected by the weather, right? Maybe I should get something. Maybe I should get into something warmer. Alright. Hi, Iron. No, it's not my birthday. It's my affiliate birthday. It's different. My affiliate anniversary birthday. Sorry. Not my birthday. What? That's different. That's... When did that happen? That wasn't here the last time I was here. Oh. It's a very fitting portrait. Oh, oh no. I wasn't even supposed to go in here. I wasn't even supposed to go in here, but it's like, it's literally like my first instinct to always go into the room. I didn't know when they were gonna put it up. Cause I admit that I have seen pictures of the portrait in here, but I'm surprised. I do remember Edmund talking about needing to find a permanent replacement. You'll never be replaced in our hearts, though. I promise. My heart hurts. Wait, I was wondering if the dialogue changed at all. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Somebody drag me out of here. No, that's not Melon. No, go. No, Melon. It's not safe. It is not safe. Hellhound, correct, is not safe for Melon. Bye, Melon. I miss you. Okay, is it safe for me to go back in? Yeah, she has like 6 of them in her house. It's only 6 for now. Melon, scram! It's dangerous! Also, hi, Tootie. How's it going? Did I miss a thing? You didn't know. Tissue word. Heaven's cry. Carlin, heaven's cry. I don't wanna leave. I just wanna stay here. I just wanna look at the portrait. Yeah, somebody rescue me out of here, because I don't wanna go. Oh, I'm like, I don't know. I am glad to have come back though, because I'm glad that MSQ made us come back here, because otherwise I would have probably came back. I know I would have come back eventually. I probably would have came back after credits. Thanks to the TV. I'm gonna just put that on the side really quickly as I admire. Heaven's Cry is a good one. It was safe like 2 hours ago. Yeah, rescue isn't working. I don't want to leave. Okay, I'll be back eventually. I'm gonna be in denial! Everything is fine! Everything is fine! I don't... Okay, I'll go. Also, this room feels so much emptier and it's so much emptier without him. And a whole lot less warm too. It's so much colder. I keep Dragon Head. Oh, he sorry, Emmerich. I literally ran right past you. I ran right past you to go inside. Hi, Emmerich. Also, let me talk to Lucia. I'm glad that Sir Emmerich's counterpart saw the wisdom in his coming. Few, if any, in Ishgard can claim to possess his expertise in political and warfare. Hi, Emmerich. The garrison command awaits within. When accompanying me, notice you may see a familiar face. A familiar face? What do you mean a familiar face? Is it? Is it gonna show also the cutscene? Notice, little girl, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerick too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorwall. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to a an Imperial. Good job for catching yourself, by the way, Emma. Good job. Speaking in front of a Garlean. There's a difference. And thus we strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Oh, you and me both, old girl. I truly, I doubt I'll ever. Sorry, I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet, yeah, we can. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans, and honor us ceaseless chiding. I'll make sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. You'll make him proud, Emma. My heart hurts though. Well, if anybody's keeping a cry counter, just a heads up if anybody's keeping a cry counter. Yeah, make your big brother proud. Okay. Alright. Sorry, it was just really funny. I just immediately bolted into the room without it actually letting, like, it being fully revealed and everything like that, because I'm just so used to it. I'm so used to just going inside and being greeted. Okay. Rescue, unfortunately, doesn't work. Outside combat reminds me of the meme of Einstein in his locker. Okay. I'm sad. Make your bro proud. If there was a cry vote in this stream, it would be guaranteed. Yeah, like Flame, it's more so how many times I would cry, not if I would cry or not. Okay, alright. We need to go to Gridania. Wait, did I pick the right one? Hi Cap, how are you doing? Hi Dancer. We have room. I'm sad, Dancer. Dancer, I feel like they primed us. I feel like they primed us up for that because they were being all cute with they were being all cute with Emmerich's dialogue, and they're like, "You're happy? Enjoy being happy for 3 seconds." Okay, alright. We gotta speak to Emmerich. Also, he's in Gridania for the first time. It's over here? Wait a second! Oh my gosh! I just realized! He's in Gridania for the first time! Wait, alright. Wait, let me talk to Lucia really quickly. It's raining. It seems so peaceful. One would scarce believe that Belsar's, Belsar's wall and the wretched Alamigo, lie but a few short mounds away. Just taking a quick little cheapos, whatever. We just, cried over a portrait earlier, and now we're just taking a G-pose. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, alright. Let me talk to Emmerich. Hi, Emmerich. How's it going? Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions. Oh, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. I mean, Emmerich, we can take a vacation to the Black Shroud. An allied decision. Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. Get money, or eggnog, or scrambled eggs, or spaghetti. It seems we have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yeah. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong outfit. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Don't tell me I'm gonna go into a cutscene with this outfit. No, okay, thank goodness. Okay, we're good. Wait, heck, dang. I thought it was gonna be Emmerich so we could take another G pose. Unfortunately not. All right, let me get out of this outfit. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived? Very good. This way, if you the Limsonian party as well. It's you, Gyr! I hope to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Merc. Admiral, always a pleasure. Also, and notice, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Notice, I was glad to hear from Real that the missing scions have now been found. Oh, it's so nice to see her. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? I even got into my fancy outfit for this. But I know the discussions will not be, I don't know, light.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
It seems like it's their
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Oh, Gyr.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
No, we just ended a war. No more. I got 1 patch with not being in a war. 3.4. Aside from a war with my emotions, that's it. Oh, no, there's still war.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
I wonder, is it like, are we going to be a distraction or something? Choices.
Ooh, very nice.
These choices make me
by
nervous.
TCD just subscribed. Party hat happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you so much, Boothy. Thank you so much for 9 months. 9 whole months. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I am nervous. I'm so nervous what's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm glad that they're like, you know, like being wary and worried and everything. But like, I'm nervous of what's gonna happen next. Okay, also, let's go back really quickly. Just misread Mary happy birthday, not unhappy. Oh, okay, Mary unbirthday. Well, Mary unbirthday is still kind of ominous. I know it's a reference, but still. You just pre-ordered Dawntra? Did you get all your stuff? Did everything arrive? That's so exciting. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend has been treating you nicely. I am slowly making my way through 3.5. This meal isn't gonna have much color. Do you have any like broccoli or like any frozen vegetables in your freezer? Or maybe like a sauce? Yeah, honestly, like bell pepper sounds nice for next time. And like you know, you're trying it out for this time. Haven't logged on. I'll do dailies while you watch it. Okay, sounds good. I hope you get your stuff soon. Okay, Alize is not here. Let's talk to Alfie. Another cutscene. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm glad my reactions are a little faster than that time. That the council... Let me go back really quickly. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I fear I had missed you. Hi, Emmerich. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphino. A pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to take notice for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. Aww. He didn't have to do that. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. I didn't realize Gyr was hiding back there the whole time! Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting opportune moment to join the conversation. The force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mr. Sugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed Alliance pleads for the aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were painfully unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Eld Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to all of us, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight by your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. More allies, more friends! Whatever is wrong with the simple sire, thank you. Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That's how we that's how we adults speak. That's how we adults speak, dear sister. Adult! You're Alfie! You're 16! You're a baby! Mayhaps the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Reverence Toll, Gyr? Oh, we haven't seen our Reverence Toll in a while. Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the Ishgard. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's wall. I will join you at Rising Stone anon. Be safe, Elfie. I know Bunky will... I know him and Bunky will be safe, but... We? You absolute child, you bad. Swaddling class, you're not we, Elfie. I do think this is her new VA in the last cutscene, I believe. Yuri specifically? I didn't notice it at all. Was she there the whole time? Was she like just lurking in the shadows and I was just not like... Was she lurking in the shadows and I was too busy looking at Emmerich? I'm astonished by how closely Mistress Alize... wait. Even now, I am astonished by how closely Mistress Alize resembles Master Alphino. Their very mannerisms are alike. From a distance, I'd be hard-pressed to tell one from the other. Until they open their mouths, of course. You gay! It's true! Both, like, the way that they see the world, how they speak, and, like, present themselves. Oh, that was so cute. Hi, Alize. You've done so well. We're so proud of you. You're growing up. Welcome back, Notice. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand these council meetings are important, but do you not find them tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I'd ever feel at home in the realm of politics. I understand. It is tiring. I usually just say less, and that's, I mean, honestly, that's what my Warrior of Light does, just says less. That said, people have been known to change. If my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Okay, same thing. Oh yes. Oh, also last time, at the very end of this as well, we do know that Griffin is in cahoots with the Asians. So, that's great. Alice seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other Scions. We get an orchestra roll too. Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of this hall, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Ah, you returned from the council. What of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl. How's Nako doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any changes of her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With the sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhaps you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to provide military support to Gridania. The Eorzine Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial acts of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you could not seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If there is some way we could reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless recourse. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall, a secret passage dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in? Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. As familiar as they are with me, you mean. Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. as are mine. It has been far too long since I have shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Liviers? A return to East Shroud. Stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. He really is going out there being a little soldier. My prevail upon you to accompany me notice? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you to remain at Rising Stone to pass on messages and so? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Also, she's still recovering. Safe travels, all of you. I hope this goes well. Okay, I'm assuming that their dialogue has not changed. Nah. Oh, we didn't talk to Valhamen last time. Tatara and Kryle took that resistance fighter to a more private chamber that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was quite in a state, wasn't she? I am having trouble talking today. I suspect Tatara would have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I can see that she has her hands full, nursing the resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come. And also, you need to rest a little bit too. Nah, she's fully recovered. You know how long it's been since the last patch, like an hour? Yeah, right? Isn't it like me? Honestly, okay, let's say 3 hours because of all the traveling that we did, Yami. So we'll say 3 hours and she should be recovered, right? Words hard, they are. English second language, words hard. Hi, Catman, how's it going? I have new keyboard. That's so exciting. What'd you end up getting? What's your favorite? Who's your favorite Scion? Right now? Can I pick my top 3 favorite Scions? Oh no, that'd be actually really hard. That's really hard. Okay, can I? Why is it Y'shtola? I would say Y'shtola is in the top for sure. Y'shtola is definitely in the top, but also like we've spent so much time with Alfie. I don't think it's fair if we say Alfie. Okay, Alfie, we're gonna kick you out of my ranking, okay? Right? Look at me, Alfie. I'm gonna kick you out of the ranking because it would be too biased of me. So, yeah, that's it. So, right now, if I was gonna pick a top 3, probably Y'shtola, Tataru. Oh no, wait! I was gonna say Alize, I love Kryl too! Can I say all of them? Can I say all of them? Top 3? Oh, this is difficult. Ugh. That's the point of your ranking! No, all of them! I'm gonna pick all of them. I can't pick, I don't want to pick favorites. And also, we just got Ida and Papalymo back. I'm glad to see them too. Okay, wait. I have to remember. Okay, so I honestly, because of how little time we've spent with Thancred, I keep remembering old Thancred. But honestly, Thancred, you have grown on me. And I'm excited for you to get out of your scruffy era. But also, we care about you, Thancred. Thank you. You have to tell us your favorite Scion. I'm gonna say Alfie's my favorite Scion right now. Alfie, Kryl, Y'shtola? Alfie because we've seen the most character development. Yeah, I'll say that, I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the Resistance a little. I am confident that I have a reasonable chance to putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling, at the very least. We still believe in you, Papalymo. We'll support you no matter what. All I'm saying that it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later, isn't it? I think Ida right now, because she is from Alamigo, she's being a little bit swayed in terms of that. Which, once again, understandable, but it's a lot. I'm no ninja, but I did spend a few moons in the Charlian homeland learning how to move unseen. Between Gyr and my humble self, Ida and Papalymo will be well protected. My fellow shinobis require little encouragement to take their place among the Alliance forces massing in Gridania. They are most eager to cross blades with the enemies of Garlemald once more. Okay. Alright, Alfie. Time for us to patrol the border. Okay. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Okay. Ah, notice, there you are. Come. Emmaris Spire awaits? The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting you two here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12's watch over you, but I doubt you have you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have that Griffin by the scruff of his neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before going into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part, I leave to you. She's the muscle. I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance friends should doubtless have news for us. Yeah, Ritz, if you're wondering about the progress, it's been a little slow. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go... Where do we go next? Over here? Oh wait, do you want me to... Wait. So we're going over here, it looks like. I'm trying to think. If I end stream at 12, can I? If I end stream at like 12:30, can I do it? Can I finish it today? Oh, is there... Are they on top? Is it further up? Or are they down? Oh, no, they're down here. Chat wants to show you so many memes. I'll talk to the Serpent Scout. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to talk with the commanding officers? You will find them at the observation tower. Pray proceed. It's Pippin! Greetings, my friends. Tis good to see you both well. Oh my gosh! She's here! Hilda! Okay, I was hoping I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged twice the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help them remind remind them why we're bothered. Oh my gosh. If memory serves me, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Company melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Except for that. Report? What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. I'm nervous. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Did the Griffin get Grand Company clothes? Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to its deception. If these uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. Then he can incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Notice, we must make for the wall at once. No. What? Just the 2 of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway into his command post now. They will emerge into the midst of raging battle. I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It'll be dangerous, aye. The confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready by to bear the Scions to safety? Ha, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprise. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. So many uniforms too. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Oh, so the war for the Alliance is revenge? Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Okay, Serpent Scout. Milady, as per Marshal Tarpin's orders, we have provided a feint to cover over the advance. May the crystal light your way forward. Are you ready? From what Papalymo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight way for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask you to scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there was any other way. But by the time for subtlety is past, take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path forward through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnel, we will make for your position with all due haste. If everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all the way to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. I am nervous. Okay, let's see. Belsar's Wall? A new regular duty. We're heading in now too. Thank you, Chill. I appreciate you as well, Vundo. Hello, Lorian. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, it's meat again? Wait, is this one meat or is that a different one? Black Trial, Belsar's Wall? Oh, it's Heal Me? That one's Heal Me? I don't remember. There's some, one of them has Heal Me, another one is, okay, it's different. We're so cute! Look, it worked! No, you can't even see it. Heck, you can't even see my, my stuff. Wait a second. You're infiltrating as well, Dante? You're infiltrating the infiltrators? 50-50. I believe in you, Lorian. Stakes are high now. Okay, we can go. You can go, by the way. Who brought the NPC? One moment, I'll submit you. It's fine, we won't die. You're also a warrior, you should be extra fine. I'm just gonna holy a bunch. Wait, I need to be Asuna. What is that? Oh. Oh, it's this song. You're in asylum. It's okay. You should die. You die by bad. Oh wait, there's two on me. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, wait a sec. What? Oh no, it doesn't mean it's attached to me. Oh, warriors. Okay, level 60 warriors. Okay, that's good to know. I'll occasionally give a regen on Hellhound, but Hellhound should be fine. Ooh, first boss? Also, new music! Holy is mitigation, you're right. my gosh! You should be fine. Oh, okay. Are you supposed to separate? It's okay. Okay, I did it. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Kinda glad I didn't get into the dungeon. You get to eat your dinner. True. You get to wind down and chill for a little bit. Wrong try. Wrong chat. Heal me. Control panel. Activate the panel. Ooh, are we gonna move and fight? It's kind of cool. Like, this is kind of really cool area though. Okay, not move and fight. Oh, yes, move and fight? Huh? Okay, it doesn't seem like they do a lot of damage. They're just really annoying. Is it gonna, like, spawn from multiple sides, I wonder? Huh. Oh! Oh, keep moving, we keep moving! This is why we play this is why we play White Mage. So I can just press Holy for forever. Wait, there's loot? I gotta look that loot in between my holy until my holies. For anyone not doing the dungeon, to get the oh yeah, the bonus. Thank you. That's a really good heads up. If anybody needs a reminder, go do. Go. Oh, nice. Go get your cactopot bonus. We have an hour to do so, so it should be okay. Activating enemy surplus? Something, something? Extreme caution? What is it? Extreme what is it? Oh no, wait. Wait. Sorry. Thank you so much. Hi there, oh, sorry. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Seth. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what this means. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. I read it. It's a penalty. I shouldn't have, okay, no actions at all. I got it. I don't know. Okay. I eventually learned it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How's it going, BG? I hope you're doing well. I had to mess around with the hair today, so it kind of felt nice, or like to make it feel a little nicer. Okay, armor sets are your favorite in the entire game. Don't move or perform any actions with the debuff. Sorry, it only took me 2 times to finally get it. I read it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Asylum is so nice. Oh, do it. You have to pick up. Okay, I see. But how are you doing? How's your streams been? Also, have you been enjoying Warframe a whole bunch? I don't know if my mods are available to give you a shout out right now, but I will definitely give you a shout out. Okay, happy. Thank you for the wishes, the anniversary wishes. And the mech's here, not doing anything in the dungeon. Yeah, if anybody needs a heads up. You said Holy was in mitigation. And also Warrior has a bajillion stuff, so it should be fine. did fine. Oh, okay. I will take them for seals, for Grand Company seals. Streams have been good on your. Oh, you ended early today. Oh no, 4 times? Do you know what's going on? Oh wait. Oh, it's Griffin. It's kind of an eerie night. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna turn into a primal, right? No, no way. That's not gonna happen. It'd be a trial if it was. What? Okay, I did not see that happening. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. All right. Sure, Griffin. Let's go. I should have known. I'll give you a glorious end warrior of like, come and see. No. What awaits you at the far edge of fate?
Yeah. How'd you like these?
Sloppy.
Oh, also, oh my gosh.
I'll tear you limb
wild.
from limb.
There's a lot of health too.
Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
We trusted him.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Oh wait.
Sloppy.
My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, there she is.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do anything about this. Okay, there's restraints on me, I see. We should be okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sloppy.
I really did not see that coming, but like how how fierce that he wanted to fight for Alamigo, it made sense.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
It hit me! What?
Yeah!
That I thought I turned around enough. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we did it. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it. Wow. Like, we understand his fight, but... Oof. Okay, alright, let's do this. We did it! Oh no, he's just right here! Excuse me, sir. Do you know what you just did? I will say, it is, like, the sky is really nice out here. No, we've already beat him enough, like, we've already showed the old man. Okay, I was just thinking, how many times do we have to tell you this, old man? Slap him? You're right. Well, we were just gonna scold him first, though. You know what? I'm not gonna slap him. I'm just gonna scold him. Everyone else is doing enough, it seems like. We can be angry as well, but even though, like, he's like, you know, our antagonist and everything like that, but like, I don't think he's evil. I don't, he has done evil things. He's working with, oh my gosh, he slopes so, wait a second, wait, no, I'm just realizing something. I'm sorry, my brain cells just put 2 and 2 together. He has Nidhogg's eyes. He has Nidhogg's eyes. This is not gonna end well. This is not where it ends. I am just realizing this. Yeah, you're right. Okay, for Raban. Wait one moment. You're right. For Raban. He has the eyes. My 2 brain cells. This is for Raban, okay? Don't do that again. He only has 1 arm left. Oh no. I'm concerned. Slap him with the other hand. Slap him. I'm concerned. Great job, brain cells. Thank you, Turtle. My brain cells just put 2 and 2 together because, like, we didn't play it back to back. So I was like, wait a second. There's more. Also, he's not on the, like, you know, there wasn't a cutscene right after. I mean, there might be. There will be a cutscene right after. But he's not, like, dead. But he has both the eyes. Both of them. I'm very concerned. Okay, all I ask is, can you all leave first? And if you're gonna leave the party, feel free to, or stay in the party. So during the cutscene, if there is a cutscene, the sound, it doesn't like have the leave sound. The game doesn't warn you for several cutscenes, but there's several. Prepare for yourself. Okay, thank you. If there's several cutscenes, should we take a quick admin? It'll probably be fine. Is it a long cutscene afterwards? Like, do I need to go to the bathroom, or I would silence alerts? Okay. Let's take a bathroom break too. It's not horribly long. You don't think so? Okay. I don't mind watching it, but I'll silence the alerts. A break is good. Medium. Okay. All right. We'll take a break. I'll go to the restroom. If anybody needs to leave the party, feel free to. Thank you, Dante and Hellhound and Annie for joining me for that. We did great. We did fine, right? We did good. Yeah, we did good. Thank you. Okay, just be sure not to get kicked after 5 minutes. Okay. Let me go to the restroom really quickly. I will be back as soon as possible. Don't go AFK for too long before it kicks you out. Okay, thank you. Not too terribly long. We slapped him. Yes, we did. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I want to give them redemption because there have been redemption arcs for antagonists. I don't want to call them villains, right? For antagonists before, but where is he? Over here. You haven't really shown a lot of remorse at all, so. Okay. Everyone go get your popcorn, go get your snackies and everything like that. It's time. Everyone's saying sloppy. Okay. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. We're gonna try to get level 54. Probably not, but we're gonna try. I believe in you. I really hope the computer issues work out and everything. And I still sloppy. We know. Every fishing, I can't get the mount. Honestly, I haven't even gotten close to the mount for fishing yet. It's kind of pain, but I kind of accept it. One day I'll get it. One day, literally the day I don't ever expect to get it, I'll end up getting it. Also, wanted to give a wait, did I not? Sorry, I'm gonna try to give a shout out to Ghoul X Ghoul, another streamer friend. They're really lovely streaming duo couple. And they're always fun to hang out with. And right now, they actually did they're doing a subathon at the moment too. So, if you all want somebody else to watch and to hang out with, they also do Final Fantasy XIV, Warframe, just chatting. Sorry, just cooking. They do cooking as well. Wiggle. Pure RNG. I got the fishing mount when I was under level 50, spamming cast and catch. That's good to know, Bundo. Like, once again, I feel like it's gonna be like, you know, housing RNG. I'm just not gonna worry about it too much. Welcome back, anime. I just got plot scared. Not jump scared. I was very shocked at the plot twist. That's what it was, the plot twist. Okay. Call him a villain. At this point, I mean, what happens next is the teetering point with, well, call him a villain or not. And he's probably on the more villain side. Like, the thing is, the Warriors of Darkness were our antagonist very briefly, but they weren't villains. Like, in theory, he just wants to free Alamigo, but once again, it's at the cost of everyone else. So that is teetering more towards maybe not just antagonists. Okay. I know this is the end.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
No, he's gonna show us. Yeah, I think he's. No. Oh, no.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Laurentis. Oh, we haven't seen him in a while.
They die that others may live.
No. We just went through this. That's not. Oh my gosh, it's Yuhase again too. No, you don't have to go through it. You don't have to do this.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
They're all pawns.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh, no.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
I think we're all just pawns in his.
Mighty Rolger. grant us the strength to crush our...
Or death.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
This is like
hells you will!
Peak desperation. You know?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Is this all a sacrifice? Oh, what's like...
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Is that why he asked for it?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Oh, Papa.
Oh.
Why do we have to keep losing more people?
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
We could do both. Why I couldn't... Oh. Trust in Papalymo and leave on the airship? Stay on... no. Stay on his side? I know he's telling me to go away, but... I can't do it. I can't leave.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
his choice to make. I don't want to leave him there by himself. But I know we were supposed to trust him, but we've lost too many people already. I hate how almost all of us have lost somebody. Like, every single Scion has lost somebody. Why is it like this? Okay, I gotta go talk to Thancred really quickly. Oh no, Ida. Also, Ida has lost 2 people now. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Dang it, I didn't get to talk to them. I didn't realize. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo's my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. He made his choice. Master Louisoix wore the same look right before the end. They were determined. There was nothing that could stop them. Also, I think I need to check my face. I think my makeup is running. Okay, it's fine, I'll do it after. Do you think I don't know that? I know it all right, I know. There's nothing more that... Sorry, one moment. Let me just check really quickly. Yeah, it's like all over my face. I don't know. Okay, sorry. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilber caught us off guard. Even Notice was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you never forget that Papalymo strove to protect, or less he tried to teach you. We're not gonna blame you, thank you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to Rising No. Go on. Go back to Rising Stone. The others need to know what happened here. Griffin on the wall. I hate it so much. Ida. It's over, Papalymo. It's all over. Where's Thancred? Leave her be. Nothing you can say will console her now. Every Ishgardian gets taught that the Sea of Clouds churns in the grip of warring elements of wind and water and wind, enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever going to the bottom of the abyss and live to tell the tale. So how did that bastard manage to get Nidhogg's eyes? Liasians? Well, also, we know that the Warriors of Darkness probably helped them at one point in time. I understand only too well to desire to reclaim one's homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter. It has been explained to me that the light signifies, and I have ordered our forces to stand ready. It seems we can do little else but wait. Okay. And then, I really wish we could have talked to them before, but I missed it. Okay, let's talk to Alfie really quickly. No! Louisoix's finest student? It is plain that the recent events have shaken Alphinaud to the core. It's just like every single time, like, why does this have to be part of the storytelling? Why do we all have to lose somebody close to us? Every single one of us had to lose somebody close to us. And now... And we're traumatizing children again. We're traumatizing Alfie again. He was right there. We didn't want to leave. Man, I'm assuming that cutscene would have looked different if I had, like, trusted him and just left. It is plain that recent events happened to shake an Alphinaud to the core. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to Rising Stone and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Ystral and the others of our imminent return. Okay, we must gather our companions and... Okay. I think we gotta... I'm trying to think. Everyone's... Okay. The sea of clouds churns in a grip of warring elements, enough to tear you apart. No one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and tell the tale. I hope we won't be the first to tell the tale, or to go either. I'm sorry, Ida. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I missed that. We barely got any time with Papalymo. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if I missed anything. Let me go back really quickly. Well, I guess TP to Rising Stone. Let's go to Rising Stone. I'll go to Rising Stone. I'll see y'all at I'll see you all there. Hold up. Wait, before TP? Wait, whoa. Do I need to look at something else? Does it look different? Observe the sky. Oh my gosh! It's there! It's just like when we did coils. Like the whole, like, cause it looked like the way, it's like the Allegan technology. And then just like being encapsulated like that. Is that gonna be there for forever? Oh no, that means Papalymo. He'll always be there, I guess. If we... We'll always be here. I guess we'll be able to come back. It's basically mini Delama. It's the path we chose. I know they've been they literally been alluding to it like ever since he came back. And to be honest, I will say I got spoiled. I knew that he was gonna do something. I didn't know what. I didn't realize it was gonna be that. I didn't realize that's how all that sacrifice, that like the sacrifice that they did, the massacre for the ritual as well. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go to Rising Stone. No happiness, only pain. That doesn't seem too fun. That doesn't seem like enough balance. I need to find like what their dialogue was like right after the fact, because I wasn't able to look at it. Tataru, why does everyone look so grim? Has something happened? Say something for heaven's sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, Alize. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. A. Behind the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual. Even as we looked on, why are they hitting us with all these sad songs? When Ilbert was like doing his monologue thing as well, that song, every single time hurts me so much. By the 12s. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever our last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the people follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. And it hurts so much because, like, that's not the first people. I don't want to say it's the last one either. But also, like, I hope we can, like, I don't know, pick different paths. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possession in Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected ether rages, no mortal could endure such conditions. And it probably wasn't a mortal. Then mayhaps it was work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light, ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I cannot promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ystrola for her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alize, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of the cocoon of light. Mayhaps I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Louisoix's fine. Louisoix's finest student. And also the song in the background too, all of it. Oh. School's out forever? What kind of quest line is that? All I want to do is weep, but right now we need to hold back the tears and do what must be done. I don't think I can hold back the tears to Taru. I'm sorry. Oh. I hate that it always has to come to this. Why? Once Ida returns, I'll see she sits down to her favorite dish. When you feel empty inside, it is easy to forget that your belly needs to be filled. Oh, Ida! When are we gonna see her again? She's had to lose Moon and Papalymo as well. I wanna continue to be sad, but let's go talk to Anor. Yeah, maybe this so I put out a different eyeliner before stream, and this one is not waterproof, it looks like. It is all over my face. Okay, sorry, my brain is, I'm trying to like work things out in my brain. I feel like, I'm trying to just even recap what we ended up doing today. So we talked to Alize. We went to go talk to Emmerich. After talking to Emmerich, we went to go talk to Emmerich. We went to go talk like with the Alliance, and then we G-posed. That's what I did. We G-posed, talked to Alliance, ended up going to the border with Alfie. We talked to them over there. We met Pippin. We saw Hilda. We went, and that's when we eventually went into the dungeon. Is 2.5 technically kind of short? Because will 2.55 be around the same time as 2.5, you think? The option not to stay, I picked that one. You picked the one, wait, not to stay? The one that you left? You trusted him? The book at the end, true. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go to the end. I want to check. Sorry, 2.5, 3.5. Yeah, the one we just did today. I trusted him. I want to trust him. I want to trust him. I miss seeing you. Wait, no. Laurentis is one of your most hated characters. I was kind of shocked. I was like, I really wanted him to not do that. But he did. I'm sure that's not the last you'll see of him. Okay, let's go to the end. I am going to... I'm gonna go to the Foundation. One more? Just looked up? Okay, alright. Thank you, Lair. That is good to know for later. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Tomorrow will be a good time. Focus it. Thank you, anime. Alright, let's go to the end room. I think I tried to save him my first playthrough. Papa Llama. There's a couple things that there's some things that I didn't kind of realize, like, where is it? So, post Dragon Song War, right? So we'll definitely watch this, but I think there was something that I learned recently. Is there an optional one? Oh my gosh, this hurt me. Okay, so I went back later on and I read this part of the burdens we bear. So this is the Tales of the Dragon Song Lore quest line in the Fortemps Manor. And oh man, I read this later and my heart hurt so much. How many times did we cry today? Two-ish? Like, whoever ended up reading it like all as one thing was a lot. It's impressive to see he was who knows, he may have survived. No, don't say that, Menu. I want him to be okay though. Okay, so post Dragon Song War, Griffin on the wall. Is it 4, 3?
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an
Let me double check. Yeah, I think. Oh, no, I don't even want to see this again. It's so much. It's so gruesome. I know it's my own fault. I can't even skip it because I chose this. You have to go through all of this again. It is such. It is definitely on the horror, like, side of things. But also the song as well. It is, yeah, genuinely horror stuff. Horror game stuff. When answers starts to play, it always gives you chills. I definitely got chills like during the whole entire cutscene. There was a lot.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
I'm sorry, you do.
There is one thing.
When he wanted to take it from Elfie and everything, I knew it was gonna be bad. So like I said, I did know that.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
I got spoiled and I knew.
But that's impossible!
I knew he was gonna die eventually.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tumtumati, of course!
Don't you dare, Papalymo!
The Final Fantasy can go from goofy to joyful and grief and dread. Yeah, Sep, earlier it's an emotional roller coaster. I mean, earlier I went from like crying and being sad to like taking G poses and laughing.
Quickly now, off you go! The further away the better!
Oh no.
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this!
I hate that, that line. It hits so much.
Take her! Please, you...
Oh, no, look away, Rainbow! Rainbow, look away!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Yeah, I would have to also,
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Be carried away too. Oh no! Let's see. I don't even want to pick this. I don't even want to pick it. I don't even want to pick it. I'm that close to choosing stay again. I don't even want to pick the other one. I don't want to do it. Just watch it over again. I don't want to watch it over again. I don't want to see the heartbreak again. Okay, we're gonna trust him. We're gonna trust him. He is Louisoix's finest pupil. Oh. I think my Lola was crying there.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Okay, I don't want to watch the rest of it. I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking a toll on Alize. Ah, notice. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we have no idea how long it will be before... Think so? A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will be shortly... No, the council will shortly be reconvening. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As Yashrola's last report, the cocoon the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garlon has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stone in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Thanks for holding down the fort, Tataru. What'd you miss? You literally just came right on time. You missed nothing. Oh, waking sand. Hmm? They're dressed differently.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Please continue, yes.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
He's very tall.
Hey?
Towering.
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Who is this person?
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Does you give know this person? Hungry?
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Who is this person? Towering traveler. Oh no!
Good God, man. Are you alright?
I need some help. Get this man Raj. Get this guy some food.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Huh. Who is this person? Huh. Interesting. I just met Sora the Catboy. Oh wow, sorry, a lot happened right there. Wait, where am I going next? I need a we need to go to Gridania. Okay, alright, we're gonna go in and see what's going on. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. They're always here? I'm wondering what's up though. Everyone is here right now. I'm just gonna put this down here just in case. It's so pretty here, but we have a lot of business to discuss.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
It is urgent.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
How are we gonna deal with it?
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
I hope they don't toss me up there. No, not. It's not the time for jokes.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Whoa!
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
I did not expect to see him.
What in the hells are you doing here?
Yeah, why? Like, how did Nero get all the way over here anyway?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Also, this is the first time I've heard his voice, too. We probably should... I don't know, we probably should listen. What does he have to say? He's been sneaking around and laughing at the moon.
Who is
and
this
whatnot.
man?
Sorry, the way that Everett said that.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that.
He's so sassy.
Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
He's not wrong.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Honestly, I feel like it's our best choice right now. He makes an interesting. He makes a convincing case. No, but I'll keep an eye. I'm gonna choose that one. He makes a convincing case. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. I think like we basically did the same thing in Crystal Tower as well. I mean, if he continues to like prove himself worthy enough, I guess maybe we can maybe trust him a little bit more. But it's not overnight, all right, Nero. It's not overnight. We still got a sleepy catboy to wake up one day. One day, I hope. But I really do like that we get some options in dialogue, because I mean, like, in Around Reborn, there's like the 45-minute cutscene. We didn't really have like a chance to stop and make a choice. I know it doesn't matter, but make a choice in terms of like minor dialogue changes, and also to feel like we're more in the story, instead of just observing it. So, well, you say no, but I'll keep an eye on him. The smile. Oh, she's so cute. My Lola's so cute.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
No, but I hope we can trust him.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Sorry, the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Ugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Alize. Did he seemed like a little taken back.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
It was kind of nice to have a little bit more lightheartedness, like after we went through in 3.5 earlier. Also, it was nice to like have that all voiced. I kind of wish that we were able to have Crystal Tower voiced as well. That would have been so cool. Gridania, the Gridanian walk seems to be lacking some popotos. We're gonna make popoto salad. Okay. Sorry. So this is the Gridanian walk, huh? Wait. We're missing a carrot. Where's our little carrot? Where are you? Get in the walk. Whoa, that's a lot of seasoning right there. That was like a lot of seasoning. I think we're good. I think we're good. Why is no one using the paint emote? Oh, it's the perfect for stirring? Wait, Spice, do you have paint emote? I think you're the best one to use it. It's a little chaotic, just a little bit. It's a lot of chaotic. Oh, let me add some salt to it. Nice. And then, and let's use this. Perfect. I'll be back. I'll see you all soon. Alfie's right here. Sorry, Alfie, we were just making some food. We were really hungry. Well, that was a rather unexpected development. One which raises a number of questions, not least among how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. How does he... Did he bug one of us or something? What's going on? The obvious solution is, apparently Sid's male wife coming in to rescue us. Alright, okay. Ooh, okay, I'm a little nervous about that. It's our old friend, question mark. Old friend? Our nemesis? Old nemesis. I'm a little concerned about that, so... Wait, so the greater... how do I say this word? Obeisance? It's a show, yeah, it's a sign of respect, sorry. They paid obeisance, so they paid respect. Homage, worship. Similar is a bow or curtsy. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already off on her own way. It would not do to lag far behind. To lag far behind. Let's be off. Okay. So, airship landing. There he is. Where is everyone? Notice, Alphano, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about the works of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphano. Your sister Call yourself Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Gyr are, well, here they are now. Right, I think everyone is... Sorry. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observation ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear as an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want sorry. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. He's being bossed around by a 16-year-old. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you finish procrastinating. Alright, while Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona. We can reconvene at Rising Stone. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Notice, pray accompany Alize back to Rising Stone. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Be safe, Alfie. Haida, you're traveling with Mr. Garland. Miss, the Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Travel to Mordona? Yes, please. Aww. Sorry, it's just really cool, like, being out here. Huh. Is this the lake? Yeah, it is the lake. Oh, it's Crystal Tower. It's Crystal Tower. Our sleepy cat boy is in there. Let me talk to Alize and Gyr and Nero. Strange though it may seem, Nero's former loyalties do not trouble me, but I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him. And you don't care for that man. What manner of airship has no private cabins? Then again, I suppose Garland had to find somewhere to stall his half-baked inventions. Nero, don't be mean. Stop. Nero, you can't stop. Stop being so mean. Wait. This emote is so good. It's so funny. I wonder how this emote looks on other races too. Alright, Sid. Not quite door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her at the toll's main square. Why not? I do that. Shall we rejoin to Rising Stone then? Yes. Speak to Nero at Rising Stone. I am happy that we get to see more of Alize now, because like, if you didn't do coils, when did you see her? Never. If you didn't do Red Mage stuff, I don't even know. Actually, I don't know if you actually see Alize in Red Mage. I know she is mentioned, and that is it. If you did not do coils in Realm Reborn, when did you ever see Alize? Okay. They're all staring at him. Oh, we must be careful, old friend. The walking weapon of Alag were expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. If also to ensure Omega is never employed as a weapon of war in the wrong hands, it would be bad. One was created to capture Bahamut, the other were to surpass him. Which will prove to be stronger, I wonder. Fear not, I shall keep a close eye on our new ally. I love you, Gyr. You're so great. I know Nero's a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question to you is, do I offer him tea? Yeah, give him some tea. I was gonna joke and say, maybe give him some sleepy tea. Oh, everyone's out. Everyone's on missions. Okay, Nero, what's up? He doesn't seem too impressed. But we shall see.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
It is.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
She was gonna offer you tea, Nero. You really messed that up. You really hecked that up, okay? That's so cute! Wedge gifted Tataru a kettle!
We are returned. Well,
welcome back.
Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalymo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
My heart.
By your leave!
The towering traveler? How did he get in?
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Okay, alright. Okay, Urianger, talk to him.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
So they do know each other.
Ugiri, do you know this man?
He's running right at her, too!
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Ugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
You said days and nights.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Literally.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the Greater Obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
Moments, please.
You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
A new ally. Oh, I'm glad. Notice, wait, could I speak with you for a moment? Also, that was nice. I'm glad they were able to be reunited. Got to know a little more about Yugiri as well. And also, Yugiri is so great. She's so great. Also, okay, he reminds me a little bit of Reinhardt in terms of that character arc, or that like archetype of a character as well. he's very funny and like very good-hearted, it feels like. And I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him. And plus, he's our new ally in, you know, beating up the Empire and everything. Okay, but one moment. So, Notice, wait, could I speak with you for a moment? Yeah, what's up, Tataru? Do you remember when do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Yeah, I do. I do remember that. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left here. We are graced with a creation by Tataru? A design by Tataru? A design by Tataru creation? That's the question mark gift? You can try it on now. You can try it on right now if you'd like. Yes. I want to go see it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, this is assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? It's great, Tataru. This is so cute. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me to have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. Tataru. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Oh, Tataru, you're so cute. Oh, this is so cute. I'm so glad we got an outfit by her. Everyone got an outfit and it was our turn. This is the first time I've cried happy cry. This is the first happy cry I've done during MSQ. I don't remember any other time. Do you all remember? No, I do remember. Never mind. It's not the first. And I hope it's not the last. Oh, a charm to bring you home. May it always okay. So I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Oh. Oh. A Scion, the Scion adventurer jacket, the boots, the bottom, oh, and the monocle. Oh, you know who else had a monocle? Oh, Papalymo. Papalymo. I'm sad. Tataru, she's the best. She's done so great. I remember her job arc as well. It was very cute for her to like, for us to like go through and like help her and like look after her. But it is really, I really do like that. It's kind of a nod into like, you know, it's not all about like the combat jobs and everything. The gatherers and the crafters do have a place too. Exactly, she found her niche. We're crying. It's happy tears this time. For the first time. I would like to find a glam for this outfit later. Wait a second. Wait a second. My brain cells are doing something. Spies, where are you? Spies, were you wearing that jacket earlier? One moment. Were you actually wearing that jacket earlier, Spies? The Scion one? No? Okay. I thought you were. All right. I was wondering because it kind of, there is similarities, which looks really cute. I'm not even, no, don't worry. Don't pay attention to what's happening. We're good. Everything is fine. It looked really close. Okay, all right. So did you, why didn't you see her face when she jumped and she took your lunch money? Did you see her face? She was sneering a little bit. It was not a bad thing. I mean, she didn't take my lunch money, okay? I also would have given her lunch money if she was hungry. I think, oh, really? Okay. Thank you, because it looked familiar. I just was wondering who was wearing it. That's okay. I'll have to make a glam with it later. Wait, question mark makes a comeback, it seems. I see it in the corner. You wear it? Flame, okay. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that you also wear it too. It's your Ellison and your Lala's mage outfit? Now I know. Now I have a reference. It's so cute. Okay, all right, let me go back. Tataru is not evil. Also, hi Andrew, how's it going? Lies, not evil. New drip. I wonder who could possibly wear that outfit for fancy purposes. Head pat the top. Wait, no. Jovial giant. Yeah, Bundo. Exactly. Jovial giant. Tataru did not take our lunch money. Okay, so that's the first cry of the day. I'm surprised. Tataru, wholesome. We can trust her. She gave us a whole outfit. It's so cute. You have a purple version of the top and the black version and a red. I'm really excited to see how it dyes later on. I wonder if she'll make us other outfits in other expansions too. That'd be really cute. Okay, let me talk to everyone real quick. Okay. Hi, Lizzie. Truly, I had no idea Domans could be so loud. He and Yugiri could hardly be more different. I mean, Yugiri was saying that about Alfie and Alize as well. You could barely tell them apart until one opens their mouth. Oh, I think he's gonna fit right in. I think so too. The Mark? Wait, the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster? Dear me, how risible must the previous 13 iterations have been? Stop, Nero! I could design a more efficient water heater in the time it took to conceive a lump. Wait, no, that ill-conceived lump to become lukewarm. Stop being so mean and rude. If you're gonna do something nice, just do it. You don't have to be mean to others. You're one of those bullies, like, oh my gosh. Nero's for sure one of those people that, like, they'll tease you and be mean, but, like, they show by their care, like, how they care by doing things for others, not by their words. Definitely not by their words at all. Just the two unexpected guests then. Still, I suspect that will prove useful in each will prove useful in his own way. Hi, Tataru. Thank you. How dare he mock the Scions like that? If I ever how dare he mock the Scions like that? If I ever had to sew a set of traveling clothes for him, I might forget to take out the pins. Tataru. Oh, Tataru, thank you so much. She's so cute. No, she's a snow. I think she's 25% height. Thank you, Tataru. I need to put on the outfit later on. Oh my gosh, it'd be so cute if Tataru like mentions your outfit if you ended up putting it on or anything like that. Thank you, Tataru. Okay, let's talk to you, Gyr, really quickly. Never did I think I'd hear, how do you say his name again? I know I just heard it, but I should have written this down. To hear his voice echo through these halls. My blade shall carve a path through the Empire's ranks as a scythe fells stalk of wheat. Gosetsu? Gosetsu? Did I say it more correctly? Awesome. Whoa, wait, fly free, my pretty? Huh. Ida's eyes shine with rekindled determination. Fly free, my pretty. This is going to be interesting. Huh. What's gonna happen in this quest, I wonder? Gosetsu. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate it. So we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhaps you would return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nera and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Notice, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Yeah. The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside of town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Hi, everyone. Oh, I want to hug. I want to hug all my friends. Not you, Nera. I don't want to hug you. You're not my friend yet. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Ooh, oh no. Yeah, Nera was a Boston Prey, Yugiri. He's at least level 50, at least. He may be a little underleveled. We're not sure. We don't know what he was really up to aside from Crystal Tower. So it's fine or something. Okay, I'm going to turn those off really quickly. I'll be back. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Alien was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that the Garlemald might do the same. Okay, sorry. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Fly free, my pretty. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna go White Mage because I'm most comfy with it. I do remember the cutscene that
Now,
he
where
wasn't
was that?
here.
Ah,
Oh, let me do this.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Ugh.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
And now, Free Agent Nero.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Not in good terms. Good to know. Okay, Sid's going after him,
damn
I'm
it.
sure.
Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clown has no idea who he's dealing with.
Not at all. This Claude.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Wait, this is the first mention of a samurai. I just realized that. Oh, big hammer. Oh wait, this is similar to. This is similar to one of the weapons we did in Maid's Snare. Oh, the music again too. Man, throwback.
It's all over now.
They're just watching him in the background.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
I can think it's.
You watching, Papalymo?
Oh, do it for Papalymo.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you.
Oh, great.
No holding back. An opening.
Then I like to strike.
This one'll sting.
I didn't sign up for this.
No retreat. No
I didn't sign up for this.
With soul and steel.
That's so cool.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Is this music again? Surrender, we have you outnumbered. It's, you know, about quality over quantity, bud. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What toy are you lending us? Fancy. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What? What the? No one told me they'd have magic armor. Forward for the Empire. The honorless Kerr thinks to abandon his men. I see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Good luck, Setsu. Stay safe. Deal with the Imperial soldiers? Oh, what is this?
No holding back.
Wait.
Leave this to me.
It's my right to strike.
Oh, there's more behind me? Okay, fine.
This one'll sting.
What? Okay, alright, wait.
No retreat. No surrender.
Oh. I don't like this. Can I just do my normal stuff? What's right there? Can I just like aggro them? Hey, can you come over here? Stand all in one area, please. That would be fantastic.
The defense is lacking.
More? No, please.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Oh, crowd. Targeting the crowds. I need to help my friend.
With soul and steel!
No holding back.
Oh, there's more. How do I? Oh my gosh.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
How many more are there? Oh dear. Retreat? Okay, alright. Hey, you can't just run off. This is some kind of nightmare. He's running away? Deserting a battle is punishable by death. Bro, you just did that. I order you, stand your ground. Come back now, please. Oh no, that's just embarrassing. Pitiful. You bring this fate upon yourself. Ugh, damn it. To 7 hells. I'll kill all you bastards.
No surrender.
Also,
I have you.
I just want to heal my friends. I know, I can do it. It's fine.
You watching, Papalymo? Your defense is lacking.
I just want to kill my friends.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Oh my gosh, that hurt! What the heck was that? Did I almost die? What the heck? I haven't seen the last of me, mark my words. Somebody healed me really quickly. Oh dang. What happened? How did I? It's fine, it's fine. I'm afraid I could have actually died there. Okay. So we're inside now.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Oh, wow.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there another way? Well, what do you think? Is there any other ways? What she's okay, the other one. Well, what do you think, Ida?
What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalymo. So this is for you. And me.
This is her path.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Nero, you're just sounding real evil right now. You gotta tone it down a little bit.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
I know it's just how he laughs. Like, you can't make fun of him for it. a cutscene.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalymo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Okay, that was a lot. That was so much. Okay, well, that cutscene, wild. It like I know we basically got a taste of it when Giselle, when we were going to Azaslaw. But like, whoa. Sorry for if you got distracted. I had to put my other earbud in because I needed to listen to that full thing. Like that full battle as well. I almost want to watch it again later. But yeah, I don't know. I think I needed to ask like Ida like what she thought. And I knew she was gonna probably press the button anyway, but like it was her choice to, in her path to be able to do that. And if his spell is broken, hopefully that means, well, if his spell is broken, that means, well, they went out of the cocoon. I hope. I don't know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen next? Okay, alright. Oh, no. Also this area too. It's just so eerie and quiet. It's so interesting. Okay, Sid. What's up? I'm not sure why we lost connection with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yes. I came as soon as I heard Excelsior had been spotted on its approach. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happens for ourselves, and soon. Fly free, my pretty. He who continues the attack, and then Imperial will. I'm assuming one of the songs we heard earlier is one of these two as well, right? Alphano looks like he has news for us. I almost dread to ask. Also, Turtle, thank you so much for 10 months! I appreciate it! Thank you for being here for so long! Thank you for all your support! I'm happy to give you serotonin because you all do give me serotonin too! Okay. Okay. The far edge of faith. Alphano has a look of a man with much to say. Words can ill express how glad I am. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. The cocoon. And Papalymo. Ida, wait! We must first... The elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Tafano. Gosetsu and I watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks you, Gary. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste to the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. I need to zoom. We need to get to Ida. My Lola is running as fast as she can. Okay, yes, please. We need to know the Lotus Stand. We need to go. It's Emmerich. Hi, Emmerich. I want to take you. I'm gonna resist I'm gonna try to resist. Another calamity averted, eh? How many times have you and yours hauled us back from the brink? Twould seem Garlon's little friend was good on his word. Had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's cursed eyes into the abyss, all this might have been avoided. I thought them beyond reach. You wouldn't have known. Like, how would somebody go down there? So how would somebody go down there? We have no clue. No clue how anybody would go down there. Hey, Kane, can you move a little bit? Just a little bit? Can you just move over real quick? Okay. Alright, my friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. If you indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you. Most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Eld Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blinded to all that followed. What words could do justice to the scene? None of my choosing, that is much certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other over the skies of Gyr Abania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and wield such magics I have never seen and hope to never see again. The battle raged with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw their pair fell motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon each other. While most among us could think of a Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans heard the whisper. The Domans were heard to whisper the name of Shinryu? It would appear it resembled a creature of Far East legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega's, is unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on Gyr Abania's side of the border. Which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border, assess aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when Council is adjoined. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager the flash of light coincides with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engage Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into Empire's lap, it'll be no use to them, say perhaps a statue. Correct, without me to guide their efforts. It would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they manage at all. Such reassurance do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gyr Abania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo could finally be wrestled from Garlemad's grasp. Okay. So speak with Alphino. And let me look as well. Operations from the wall. No appetite for bloodshed. Hardened is glad to chase. Oh. Okay. Shinryu? Okay. Hi, Alfie. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stone. But I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at the spire. I imagine that you two would be interested to see what became of the wall now the cocoon is gone. Yeah. It is decided on. It is decided then. Lead on. And also, Ida's there too. I don't know, I think she needs to come to terms, or just to see, like she's saying see for herself, right? Okay. The spire? So the closest would be Hawthorne Hut. There's a mini etherite at the bottom? On the bottom of the abyss? I'm not bullying Kane. I'm asking her to just scoot over a little bit, okay? Just scoot over just a little bit. Also, hello. Is this her town? Yeah, it's her town, but you know, oh, the far edge of fate. Are they up here? No, they're down here. Is everybody up here? Wait, Ida's up here. I need to look. I need to see. Oh, wait a second. I don't see it in the sky, Ida. Are you okay? Oh, Ida. Okay. Now I need to go back. I need to go down here. Oh, wait! Yugiri and wait, they're both here too! Kosetsu. Only the curves of Garlemald would sully such beauty with that black iron monstrosity. Those animals respect nothing and no one. Ida is there, atop the spire. She has done naught but gaze silently at the wall for some time now. It's like, it's settling in more right now. It's just like, he's not there. And like essentially like, I don't know, I guess she was like holding out for hope a little bit because she still had her tattoo. And now she knows that he isn't there anymore. Or like, because it was connected to his ether. No trace of the cocoon remains. 'Tis as if it never existed. They're gonna make me sad again. Oh, thank the 12s. After witnessing Omega's single-minded onslaught, I had visions of you being trapped between it and its target. Hardly the most rational concern, I concede. But if you had seen what I saw... I mean, I did. I got to. Visions of us being trapped? Okay, let's talk to Y'shtola. I'm gonna put my earbud back in too.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Oh gosh. All the way in Ishgard?
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilburd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Allag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalymo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalymo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan. That was where she met Master Louisoix. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalymo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I don't know. I don't know if I could ask her. Why did you never tell me? I understand why she wouldn't do that, so I don't know. I won't question her.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalymo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalymo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
I'm glad. I'm really happy for her.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Okay. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she was scared. No, though she was scared to come to terms with Papalymo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to Rising Stone. We have quite a story to tell to Taru and my sister. Yeah. Oh. Wait, no, wait. Is this credits? It's this song though. It's credits. Oh my gosh. That's it. Sorry, every single time that the song plays, it hurts. Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of the schools that once rang clear. So go back to Rising Stone. True love they did find, bringing land and heaven's near. But flames that burn full. Now I'm gonna cry at all the pictures in the credits too. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry. I don't even know everything so much. Sacrifice finally to her king. I miss all our friends. I miss all our friends so much. Oh man, Emma attempting to punch the crit. Man, I nearly forgot about that. Oh, I don't know. Everything is so much. There's so much. The Warrior of Darkness. Everything there. Okay. Okay, I'll just continue to wipe my tears. We'll continue to go forward. I am curious to see if there's one screen cap. I am very curious to see if that will show up later. Yeah, I'll make sure to stay. There's definitely more after the credits. More crying? I hope. More falling soon. I do want to see. I was wondering if he would get credits. Of course he would. Wow. Wow. They put him in credits and then they started with everyone else too. I know he gets his standalone credits. Every single time. I swear, I feel like I'm gonna cry every single time I hear this song. How is this the end? How is this the end of Heavensward? I guess, I don't know. I guess there's... I miss them so much. The devs knew what they were doing to inflict the most emotional damage to the flavor. Yes, that was so much emotional damage. Oh, I miss them so much. Can I be in denial? Damn, Sergio. Thank you so much. I do want to see if there's other ones too. That was what I was wondering. Of course they were gonna show. Of course they were gonna show when he came back, when him and Israel came back. In the journal, that admin. Oh gosh, happy Father's Day, admin. Happy Father's Day, admin. Okay, alright, let me turn on the alerts really quickly. Ugh. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of crying today. There always is a lot of crying. Let me replay those. Thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate you both. Thank you, Super, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dancer, for the gifted subs and the bits. I appreciate it. Can I play? Can I replay this? Let me see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Izu. I appreciate it. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. Huh. Is it not playing? It should play. Oh, is there a hype train? Oh no. Okay, there it goes. Sorry, I missed some of these. I mean, these were the most recent. These were like in the last 2 weeks, so I do remember some of these. It's fine.
One chapter has reached its end, but the story goes ever on.
Thank you. No!
Lynn Dancer has gifted a sub to Louisoix.
Dancer, you're right. One chapter has end. It's gonna... There's more. I am actually surprised that it kind of wrapped up. Like, there's more to deal with, because there's literally a whole war. Yugiri's going back to Doma.
One chapter has reached its end.
Okay,
the
there it goes. I'm sorry.
Ooh, very nice.
Easy Creole just subscribed.
Papalymo.
Ooh, very nice.
Easy Creole just subscribed.
Thank you, Izu. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Dancer, thank you for the 100 bits. Super, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Dancer for the 5 gifted sub as well. It hurts so much. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking for credits. I was looking for credits for Oshafon. I was wondering because like he technically didn't have a voice line in patch, but I guess this, you know, this is all of Heavensward. This is all the ending of Heavensward. How did I finish Heavensward? Am I okay? Mostly. We'll see. They answered 100 questions, but they gave you 1,000 more. Yeah. So what do we have left? We have war. We have war with the Empire. War with the Empire. We have so Yugiri going back to Doma. We have like, where's Omega? Where is Primal Nidhogg? Where are both of them? We gotta tell everyone about Lise now, which I'm glad that she came forward and we know now. Which, honestly, I had no clue. Okay, I've seen Lisa's hair before in other players, right? And I was like, I want that hair. Please, I want to buy that hair. Let me go to the mug station, let me buy that hair. And everyone was like, no notice. You're not allowed. Don't go on the mug station. Don't go on the mug station. Illegal. And then the thing is, I have accidentally seen Lisa's face before, but like I didn't put 2 and 2 together. And I honestly thought like, oh, is Lise somebody from Doma? Is Lise somebody in Stromblood? No, I find out now at the end of Heavensward who Lise is. Now I can buy the hair. I know everything now. She was there in plain sight the entire time. Oh. There's just so much. much. I'm feeling so much. Also, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Oh my gosh. Everything is fine. I'm good. There's the primal, which might be Shinryu. We're unsure. So much. Like my brain, it's so melty. And a good job for calling her Ethan until now. And then Omega, what's gonna happen with Omega? That battle was so cool. I do kind of want to watch it again, just because like I feel like I was a little overwhelmed, and I really want to I want to watch it again and kind of like take it in, because that was even more of an upgrade in terms of like the battle scenes that they ended up putting in here too. We can call her Lise now. Oh, I am really curious as well, like as we move forward and everything, to see like move forward with Lise, to like I guess see her personality more, just because she, I don't know, she's always like, you know, she's been behind the mask and a different name, so I am very curious to see, I don't know, just like her overall as a character.
Very nice.
Also, thank you, Wimpy.
Worldwide_Wimpy just subscribed.
I appreciate
One could say, YDA has a new lice in life.
I didn't say it right. I didn't say it right. Oh no. I mean, you're not wrong. Sorry, it kind of hurt a little bit, just that little end bit. Huh. Oh. Whoa. Sorry, it was just really interesting. Just seeing some of the art too, like going back. No, Ida does not have lice. No. I'm assuming, wait, is telling the truth? Okay, wait. So how do I fast forward it? Let me move this down. Numpad 2? I don't have a numpad. I do not have numpad, so I don't know how to do that. Did she even have hair? Yeah, you could see her hair. You could see that she was blonde a little bit, because like you saw it tied up though. There isn't any different slides. That's the end of it? Okay, one moment. I need to, Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, ghouls. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. And let me go back really quickly. I realized as a streamer who's been in Heavensward, wait, no. I know a streamer who's been in as long as you've been playing. Wait. Who's been in patches? Been in patches, Dancer? So there's somebody who is taking their time even more than me. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Goals? I hope you are doing well. How is Warframe, by the way? Hi, Darlene. How's it going? Hi, Fiji. Hi, Sam. Hi, Angel. Hello, Vox. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Anime. I appreciate you swinging by. Hi, Tahara. Hi, Tootie. And also, you were the scouting party? You didn't have to do that. You all definitely didn't have to break, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. It is my graduation day now. It is officially graduation day, which my brain kind of is smush, and I kind of almost don't believe it at all. But let me change the stream title really quickly. It is graduation day real right now. Hi Betsy, how's it going? And then congrats on being the former free trial. We did it. I only cried. Wait, Tataru, Lise. like 3 times today, I'm pretty sure. But how's it going? How is your stream, by the way? How are y'all doing? Hitting with the Ishgard music right now. There's so many songs in this game that will almost nearly make me cry on command, which is, I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what that says about me, but yeah, there are some songs that almost make me cry on command, which is kind of wild. Okay, let me also give you a shout out. I hope you are doing well. But Gulick School are our friends. They are a they are they're a couple Twitch streamer and they're currently playing through Warframe at the moment. Hi Church, how's it going? Hi, or UPS, I'll call you UPS. But how's it going, UPS? The thing happened. I cry so much. And I'm gonna clean my glasses really quickly, so just one moment. I'm just gonna take off the webcam and we'll still be here. A lot of songs that, yeah, there's like at least 3 songs where I kind of cry on command. But my glasses are very dirty from all the tears. I swear I was crying like non-stop during one of the cutscenes. It is, I'm glad I have tissues. Honestly, thank you everyone. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for the subs, the gifted, thank you for the gifted subs, the resubs, the bits. It honestly, it funds me to buy more tissues for this game. And it allows me to continue to have internet access in a house so I can continue to cry for y'all. I hope you're happy with yourselves. This is what you're supporting. Me crying in this game. Me being so normal and so... no, wait. I am so normal about this game. I'm so, like, well... I'm so not attached to any of the characters or anything like that. I'm not emotionally attached at all. Also, happy Father's Day, Edmund! You can call me Church? Okay, I can call you Church. But how are you doing today? How was the Rune stream? Hi, Stabin. How's it going? Welcome back. Don't worry, the music only gets more inducing. Honestly, I would love to go to one of the concerts one day and then once again cry on command, being there, surreal, probably needing to carry a whole tissue box for just to cry and wipe my tears. You're still crying? You're still crying from last night's stream? That part killed you? That hurt. That hurt last night. Today also hurt too. But surprisingly, very surprisingly, I actually cried happy tears once today. And then I cried a lot of emotional anguish tears. And then I cried shocked that this was credits. I only knew it was credits because I heard that song. I heard the song and I'm like, I stopped breathing for a second, like bated breath, like gasping. Is this the end? I'm not attached to anybody. I'm definitely not in denial. I'm definitely not I'm not like, you know, delusional or anything like that about any of the characters. Absolutely not. None at all. None of the characters at all. You know the game is good when you cry happy tears. I cried happy tears when Totaro gave us a new outfit and it made me very happy. None of the Elizons, yeah, none of the Elizons at all. I'm not unhealthily attached to any of them. Hi Snow, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. We had 2 raids today. How's it going? It's snowing here. I think it's actually raining in here. If I'm not mistaken, it rained all over my tissues earlier. I don't know how or why. Maybe it was just the pre-snow that it was just raining all over the tissues. Sorry. Hi there, JMS. How's it going? Hi, Scholar. Hello. Hi, man. Hi, Budrick. Hi, Sapphire. How's it going? Hi, Mary. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on finishing Heavensward. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know, my heart hurts, and I'm surprised I got this far. Honestly, I needed a lot of emotional rest time. I needed a lot of emotional rest time in between a lot of quests and between the patches as well. But thank you so much. Welcome Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome Raiders from Ghoul School's stream as well. By the way, sorry, I didn't introduce myself to either of y'all, but my name is Notice. I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying this. I just finished Heavensward completely. Like, patch and base and everything. And we are pre-Stromblood now. It's kind of a shock to me. I'm like, it kind of makes me nervous saying that because what's gonna happen? What's next? What will emotionally scar and traumatize me next? Also, I'm so normal about Elizons in Heavensward. You don't understand. I'm so normal about that. It's so powerful. Mary, earlier, I basically, like, I cried on command at some of the songs. It is wild to see to see them Pavlov like us like this. Also, let me give you a shout out as well. What were you up to today? And also, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Lorian, for the giant emote. Thank you, Mary, and also Scholar and Darlene for the follows as well. I hope you all are doing well. Wait, can I make a giant emote of one of my own? Well, yeah, like, I'm so normal about Elizons. So normal. Like that normal, and also, you know what else kind of normal like it is? Here's the other normal. So normal! I forgot we could do that! We can make giant emotes in chat! Compared to a round where Lair, I will say, me going through base, it was a pretty steady pace, and then I kind of wanted to take more time to slow down, and then the patch was more on like a weekly basis in between some other things. So it's not Anime. Thank you, thank you for the fix. I believe in you. Thank you, Lorian. I appreciate it. We're so normal about Elizons here. This is the normal about Elizons like weekly meeting here. Welcome to the meeting. I hope you are also very normal too. We can also, at the same time, have a normal about Catboys club at like meeting as well, like simultaneously. I'm more on the Elizon side right now. But I know we have some really normal people about Catboys too. So you're welcome to our meetings. It's a raid! Thank you, JMS. I appreciate it. I hope you all are doing well. You know, the game is good when you cry happy tears. I've cried happy tears, I think, maybe 2 or 3 times in the game so far, which I'm very surprised. Do not look at the character. Stop, Izu! Stop doing that! You all have to stop stabbing me in the heart! Okay? I do have favorite characters. What a terrible day for Rain, I know. So you're gonna continue MSQ. I mean, not today. there is like an affiliate like celebration goal for me to continue to like do Stromblood ASAP, but I'm taking some time to catch up some things in Heavensward. And also, by the way, so you were playing Rebirth today? How was Rebirth? Did you have a good time? I do want to so I'm also playing 4 at the moment, and I plan to play 6 and 9 and 7 in the future. I'm really excited. So I just spent a good day with your dad. Oh, that's so nice. Your tissues came with tears already. Yeah, for some reason, it was just raining inside. And then it all just fell on my tissues. So they're pre-rained on tissues. Okay, so let's go back. GG, Heavensward's your fave. I'm very, very attached to Heavensward. I'm so smooth sailing from here. Right, Kedlar? Yeah, from here on out, it's only just happiness and sunshines and rainbows. I'll never cry again. Right now, everyone. This is a declaration. I will never, ever cry again from this game from now onward. Okay, so let's go back really quickly. And then helps, like, Heavensward's a quarter of the content. Last year, I wasn't as, like, well-paced in terms of my MSQ stuff as well, because I was going through school and moving and life stuff and everything, so. Oh, this is the end of the credits? Whoa. Is it time? I'm very normal myself. You too, Izu? I can't believe it. We're so normal. Hi, Kimchi. Welcome back. I'm completely normal. No obsessions ever. Our streamer is known for relaxed streams. We like to talk a lot. We like to talk. Sorry, my name is Notice. I primarily play Final Fantasy XIV, but I also have been playing through Final Fantasy IV, and I plan to play through some of the other ones too. And yeah, we just finished Heavensward, and my brain's kind of smush, so smush. Tears included. Rebirth was great. OG7 is great too. I have OG7. I haven't played it through completely yet though. Clip it! Clip it! I don't believe you! You don't believe me, Angel? Why don't you believe me? You should believe me. No, you should believe me. We should just trust the game, but let's for sure believe me. I will never cry again. Oh, I'm sure you'll cry. Maybe not from sadness. Oh, from happiness? Yeah. You know, Beatrice, you're right. That's right. We should be only crying from happiness from here on out. Because you know what's gonna happen? All our friends are gonna come back. Everyone is happy. Everything is okay. No one ever gets hurt again. No more orphans. No more traumatizing twin Elizons. No more traumatizing children. Oh my gosh. Gabu? In 3.4? Gabu absolutely got wrecked and bodied. How? Why did they do that to Gabu? I need to go back and see Gabu with Alize later. Why did they do all of these? Credits? Savage. As soon as I heard the credits and all the Final Fantasy XIV characters, we got thanked. Also, there's a voice cast updated. Oh. Everyone, we got thanked for playing the game. Crying in my Final Fantasy? Nonsense. Stop. You can't do that to me, man. Stop. You all, why are you all doing this every single time? I'm very, very attached to Oshafont, and it very attached, and it's unfair. I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay about that. It makes me sad. I'm sad. Get in line! We don't have to get in line, alright? We can all be there together. I'm not okay. Okay, wait, there's more. I'm gonna mute really quickly. I'll be back. Okay, what's happening? Oh, this is really nice. This is really nice. No HUD or anything. Can I walk? Yeah, let's walk. Oh, wait, no, actually there is a HUD. I have to just turn it on. But it's nice to see them again. Shall we talk to everyone? Let's talk. You should still be in bed. At last I was able to rise from my sickbed, but the pain... Sorry, I'll turn it back on. Alerts are on right now. At last I was able to rise from my sickbed, but the pain when I tried to take up my axe. Ugh. A sad old man I've become. No, you're not a sad old man. You're recovering. Back in the Far East, we treat back pains with a long soak in a hot spring. What say you a short journey? I'm told the waters at Camp Bronze Lake are famous for their healing properties. The HUD got scared. What's real? And also we get to talk to Tataru. Things are heating up in Alamigo, but I can't afford to lose track of the trouble that might be brewing in the rest of the realm. Don't you worry though, I'll keep an ear to the ground and nose in the air. One eye on the horizon. Did you know that Lise? Wait, did you know about Lise? I had no idea. We only met after the calamity. Her sister must have been, well, you know. The thing is, there were hints later on, especially when we were around Little Alamigo. I think that's where the biggest hints were of like, she's hiding something, you know? Lady Bahamut, I sent her outside to enjoy a quiet cup of tea. Much has happened these past moons. We can all use a bit of rest now and then. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and Nora's training now as well. Of course hiding something. She's hiding a mask. Though it might be simpler to surrender to despair, I have chosen to resume my studies in Arcane. I have much wisdom from Papalymo, and I would put his advice into practice. A fine showing, brother, but you have yet to outpace Honor. Huh, okay. My sister has the most curious idea about courtship. Should the Archons be called away to Gyr Abania? It must fall into us with the, to deal with the Scion's usual obligations, and thus we must remain in peak condition. I made a fool of myself on our last mission, but I will show him what I'm made of. Come now, Hori. Is this the best you've got? Alright, time to talk to Alfie. Sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Lorian. I hope the next time you'll be able to get the FC house. I'm sure there'll be another really great house on the market soon. You should have seen the look on Tataru's face when I recounted Lisa's. I should have in retrospect that I realized in retrospect that I should have waited for you to return. I also told Alize. Apologies. Okay, wait. Far Edge of Faith. So I continue this, right? I continue and I'm finished with the quest for Alize. I don't know why that part made some people sad. Like, dude was just casually there. Why did he make an impression? Serious question. Wait, Beatrice, are you talking about Oshafont? I'll give you my thoughts about it as well. Throw him off a cliff. Gabu was a low blow. Honestly, yeah, Badrick. Gabu was a low blow. Like, why do we have to orphan more children? All right? Like, let's not do that. Let's not make more children traumatized and sad. We already do enough with Alfie and Alize. They're already sad and traumatized. We don't need to traumatize more children. Can we bet channel points on it? No, we're not. I cry a lot overall 2D. Like, you all would not be winning any channel points. Noted. Okay, let me go back up really quickly. So finish it. Okay, finish it. Gotcha. We can No, we're not actively trying to traumatize him more. No, not actively. All right. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lyse has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gyr Abania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save. Okay, after all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Indolence? Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, you do. You do. Or do you? Sorry. The far edge of fate. Cutscene. Taking the wall. Pippin! Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Oh. Oh, Pippin. One of the best Lolas. Very well, Ilbert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oh no. The Empire. It's the, I don't know, the dictator with the fancy hair. I forgot his title, man. I don't know. The Legatus? Yeah, that. Something like that. My lord, Viceroy? Sorry, my lord Viceroy. Our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. Oh, it's okay. The hunt for Omega, the unknown icon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Is he gonna try to get his hands on Omega? That's a little ominous. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The hero looks eastern skies. Behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Storm of blood? Huh? Okay. No more quests. No more quests. No more. No, I'm done. We're done. Okay, they're gonna talk to everyone again. We're done. That's a wrap for Heavensward. Oh no. Okay. Wait. You did it. We did it. Okay, so I think they probably have said the same thing. I think their dialogue over there is the same. Really quickly, the trailer. Oh, the trailer. Wait. One. The silence will be spread thin in the coming days, so Riel and I are discussing assignments. I may have to reorganize my filing system. She's so cute. Okay, the trailer is safe to watch now. I see. Things are heating up. Okay, same thing here. I want to talk to Alize really quickly, and then we can do other things. If all proceeds to plan, we should soon be receiving word that the Alliance forces have secured Belsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure we're ready to move forward. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. You finished as well. Nice. The trailer is safe to watch, and when you want to watch it, should we get the trailer? Yeah, we'll get there. This one. Yes, we did finish it. We finished the credits. We finished the cutscenes, post credits, and everything as well. And we did it. We're finished. I'm nervous. Yeah, we're officially pre-Stromblood. Rio, luckily, I haven't said anything spoilery, but we are pre-Stromblood. I have finished Heavensward, my friend, and you need to not get spoiled by anything. Okay, we did it. I'm so nervous. Okay, all right. I have not looked at the message yet. Can I watch the trailer before the message, or is the message important pre-trailer? Is my question. That's all. Legatus. Okay, he uses Pantene 100%. I get to say Ilbert's method was Ilbert's methods were sloppy. Izu. Were you waiting for that? Were you waiting for that all stream? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Happy Father's Day, Raban. Happy Father's Day, Redman. Okay, awesome. Yeah, well, I'm trying to think what else. Who else is there anybody else we can wish a happy Father's Day to? I guess those are the two most important ones. And that's that. That's Final Fantasy 14. It's a shame they didn't come out with any more expansions. I know, that's wild. I have to wait for the next one. I hope they eventually there's another expansion. Okay, and then yes, we can do trailer in a little bit. Born from a storm of blood. No, from our father, brother. Stop. Not from our fallen. Okay. No, Angel, we finished patch. We finished patch. No. The trailer's okay. Alright. Trauma Ward? Yeah, it is Trauma Ward. We have finished Trauma Ward and Heaven's Cry. Trauma Ward and Heaven's Cry. Alright, so let's go back really quickly. And then there'll be another expansion in like 2 weeks, but you can't play that one. I won't play that expansion. I'll play another expansion in like 2 weeks. Time. Let's go back really quickly. Was Edmund? Yeah, Edmund is included. Edmund's included in Happy Father's Day. It's wild. Have you all done your pre-dawn trial checklist? Okay, let me check something really quick. Spoilers, gasp. Congrats, thank you, Rio. And then let's go back really quick. And then it's okay. I just forgot there was credits at the end of this section. Yeah, there's a credits at the end of base and then the credits at the end of this section. I don't know. It scares. Well, I know. I don't mind the double credits in it with like patch and base or anything like that. It definitely hits me in the fields every time though. Bye, Dawn Trail. Step 2. Okay, let me check something really quick. I don't know if you were trying to send me a DM in-game or on Discord. It's probably better to send it in Discord. But I knew I forgot something. I already have Dawn Trail pre-order at the moment. Evening Sprouts, hi menu, how's it going? I graduated, it happened, it's a thing. Okay, question. Should I watch the trailer now or should I go outside and then we watch the trailer? Trailer first before I go outside? Outside? Browser trailer? Yeah, okay, private browser trailer probably. You can watch in the main menu. Yeah, we can do in the main menu as well. Just watch the trailer, then we can talk about everything. Okay, well, let me let me take a seat real quick. Tatire, can I borrow your chair just for a second? Oh, it just reminds me of like what your your name is. It doesn't really do anything. Let's go trailer time. Okay, all right, I'll be back. Okay, everyone, it's trailer time. I'm nervous. Let's watch the Heavensward one. in this song, there's a lot more like emotional attachment to the song now. The gates. The attack when the banquet was happening too. Like, you understand so much more. Such a great, like, background. Or even like a poster. This is really cool. I think this is the outfit that she can dance it. Do we train together? So Alamigo. We're gonna go to Alamigo. I mean, we're assuming. Sorry. Doma? Oh, wow. Meteor looks so itchy. Oh my gosh. I know this is the Far East somewhere. Also, it's really interesting to see the two trailers like back to back. Definitely a lot more of like the environment in this one. Yay! There's gonna be so much! Wait a second. Is that a... Who is that? Who is that right there? On that pole lance thing? Who is that? I mean, who is that? Is that a lance? I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous. I'm so, like, scared and anxious as well. Okay, so the thing is, you can't tell me, but I'm unsure. I'm unsure what Lisa is. I guess it kind of seems like she was some like maybe a monk type of character. I know it's like hand-to-hand combat. I don't think she's a dancer, but I guess we'll see as we go on and like see her in combat and everything like that. Oh, also though, all the fire? There's gonna be war. I know there is. Because we passed over Garlemald. So we're definitely going to Alamigo. Okay, and then Garlemald eventually. We gotta go to Doma later. That's okay. So that's why I'm theorizing. The reason why I asked she was a dancer is like from the outfit, it's very dancer-esque, but I'm very curious. I am excited. With the art back here and everything, it's really, really signifying war, which I'm a little afraid because war never brings happy endings. Also, it's so cool seeing like the art of the areas that you ended up logging out of as well. Property damage? Yeah, just a little bit of property damage there. Anime as heck? Oh, for sure. Stromblood is the heart of... Okay, let's see. Map transitions. The map transitions were really cool, like seeing the different areas. I know we mostly only stayed in Korthos and Heavensward, which is fine, because like, I love Korthos, I love Ishgard. But it really was cool to see like essentially an upgrade from like how they ended up I guess like doing trailers from Heavensward into Stormblood. And it'll be cool to eventually watch Stormblood and Shadowbringers later on too. The outfit's really, really good. I wonder what her Monk Station outfit is. I don't know what it looks like. I know what her hair is. I kind of knew the character's name, but I'm glad it was basically not spoiled for me at all. I'm so happy that I had no clue who Louisoix was at all. All I knew was like something, like, all I knew was, like, I'll probably see this character in the next expansion, and that was it. That was really cool. Okay, okay. Okay, so we'll go outside, and I don't know what else. What did I do now? What did I do? I finished Heavensward. I don't know what to do. Oh. Hi, everyone. How's it going? You all are so cute. Let's go claim our bench. Wait, can we sit on this? We can't sit on this, can we? No, we can't. Okay. I cried like a baby. I knew it seems like we were keeping out for hope at the whole time as well, but I cried a lot. I don't know. I cried like, okay, when the mark faded, it was kind of like, oh, that's it. That's when it, like, the finality of it, right? I'm not gonna say we made peace. We didn't make peace, but it was another. It was kind of like a send-off. It was like a farewell for now, or yeah, it's a farewell for now. Yes, of course. It came up in the feed. It came up in the feed. But yes, I think that, like, doing the Tales of the Dragon Song War was definitely a farewell for now, and that's what I hope to always kind of think of. Sorry, I'm gonna be sad. That's how I hope that we'll always kind of think about it, or at least how my Warrior of Light will think about it as well. Because, you know, we need a little bit of delusion with all the war and grief and trials that we go through. So, yeah. I mean, I guess it's like that for all of our friends that we currently do not see. It's just a goodbye for now, or farewell for now. My cat girl's always excited, loves star signs, and loves purple. Oh. More delusion, more chaos. I need the delusion. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing something spies as well. No. But yeah, that's what we're gonna hope for. Is it, like, I think a lot of stuff is just hitting me right now. But yeah, it's a goodbye for now, and we'll be back. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. Saying goodbye is not easy. It never is. I'm sorry, it's like partially the sads in the game, but also just IRLs. Like, anytime, all the time, any goodbyes, no matter if it's like in-game, IRL, whatever. The community is good, it really is. Everyone's so nice and so great. And honestly, it's like really nice too, like, even if it's like just a small handful of people, like, stopping by to say hi and hang out with us. I really appreciate it. It's really nice. And the thing is, I for sure play this game. I go through the game, like, you know, in the mindset of it's like, oh, it's a kind of like a single player story, right? And I go through and, like, I empathize with my Warrior of Light. I mean, because I have to do some of the stuff, right? But it is like I don't know. I like the social aspect, and I like it whenever we're able to do, like, things together and do dungeons and raids and alliances and stuff, because I don't know, it's just really fun. I still do separate it. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. My brain's kind of smushy right now. Congrats on beating Heavensward. I'm off. Have a good night. Thank you. Sleep well. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us